Hello, everybody. BizzleBlue38 here with Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 on the PS5. It's weird to see this pillow here. So the pillow shall be moved. Anyway, give me 1 second while I link this into chat. Yeah. No, I didn't ask for that. I asked for something else. Get it right. I'm talking to my phone because I'm a weirdo. yes, weirdo. Hey, look, I'm the first one on the list. I'm special. And there we go. Now, today, I don't really have anything special planned. Just to fly. Because what I usually do, I just fly. And sometimes I crash. Very rare, though. Alright. We're going to free flight. By the way, that last stream I did on this game, I tried the career mode and I failed miserably, and I ended the stream after that because, yeah, I was done with it. So, let's see, where do we want to go this day? Let's try a different, let's see. You're telling me. Well, okay, there is more, but still. I don't even know where Prestustedonio Kubacek International is. I have no idea. Let's zoom in, make sure that it's an actual. It is. Alright. I don't know where this is. As you know, that's pretty much my style. I don't know where I'm going. I just pick one. For now. So that's a thing. So we'll do this. SEQM. Sequence International? I don't know. And we'll do that. And we'll do this just because it's kind of it's a thing. And okay, yeah. All right. Shall we? I'm just gonna do a landing here, and then we'll choose. Oh wait.
Kito Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines, Papa Zulu.
We'll try it. I don't know if it's gonna work.
Ready for north departure at runway 36.
This might be disastrous. And rotate. Gear up. Flaps up.
Visual Blue Airlines Papa Zulu Golf Tree 416 Heavy. Continue for north departure.
Oh. Looks like it's storming. We might be heading right into a storm.
Golf Tree 416 Heavy. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Look at that. Might be a little rocky, folks. Buckle your seatbelt.
Visual Blue Airlines Papa Zulu Golf Tree 416 Heavy. Acknowledge last transmission.
Did he just call me Papa? My, is it foggy in this place?
Visual Blue Airlines Papa Zulu Golf Tree 416 Heavy.
Call me
Acknowledge
Papa.
last transmission.
Papa.
Tower. Visual Blue Airlines Papa Zulu Golf Tree 416 Heavy. Frequency change. Tower. Visual Blue Airlines Papa Zulu Golf Tree 416 Heavy is 4 miles south, 13,800 with Echo to land. Visual Blue Airlines Papa Zulu Golf Tree 416 Heavy. Keto Tower. QNH 1026. Make straight in runway tree 6. Visual Blue Airlines Papa Zulu Golf Tree 416 Heavy. Did you copy?
I will choose to copy when I feel the need to copy. You copy? Hey, Carlito. Yeah, I'm just doing a in-flight landing. That made no sense. Welcome to my channel. I know I'm in the red right now.
Visual Blue Airlines Papa Zulu
Hey,
Golf Tree
skier.
416 Heavy.
Oh, there's
Did
gonna
you
be
copy?
there's gonna be a fly around. We're flying right into a storm. I honestly don't even know where we're at. Thank you very much. You have no idea how much that means to me. Thank you.
Visual Blue Airlines Papa Zulu Golf Tree 416 Heavy. Please acknowledge.
Oh, a little laggy there. You know what? We're gonna fly through this. We're gonna come back around. Good day. I didn't want your services anyway. Alright. See if we get aligned here. One second. I am having trouble with this. This is harder than I thought it would be. Of course, it's foggy as crap. I got the standard edition of this game, so I just got like 15 planes, I think. And I'm working my way to the big ones, the airlines, major airlines, because I tried those, and that was horrible. Oh, I've lost my bearings. Oh, wow. This is crazy right now. And I'm on the PS5 if you're wondering. Alright. We're gonna try this. See if I can get. Okay. It would be nice if my gear would go down. Now it comes down and we're... Ah! This is not working well. We're gonna go layout. This is a cool place. I don't know where it's at. I just chose it. It's not in the US, I know that. Alright. See, my gear doesn't want to go down today. This is failure. If you ever wondered what failure tastes like, it tastes like this. Alright, we're just gonna leave it down. And we're gonna do a fly around on this side. I know how to fly these things, I really do. My main mistake was trying to do a loop around the landing and just try to, I should have thought this out, guys. Alright. Alright. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh. Stop! Everybody's dead. Everybody's dead. That was awful. All right. That's a beautiful place, but boy, is that, yeah, that's tricky. All right. Let's do something in the U.S. now. I really like that place, but I don't like that place. How about we'll start? I like starting from Denver International because I just do, okay? And I don't know why it's not showing it. Uh, I don't know why that's not working. I don't understand. So we'll do it this way. Alright, we'll start at Denver. We're not gonna do a loop around. That doesn't work. We will fly. That's Canada. That's Dallas. That would take forever. Let's see. Things. Well, wherever Four Corners is, that's where we're going. For some reason. Huh. Alright. Send. Hopefully there's not bad weather going on. If there is, there is. Alright. Here we go. We got an actual flight going.
Denver Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines, Papa Zulu Golf, Tree 416 Heavy ready at runway 26. Departure to north.
Alright. Gear up, flaps up, and away we go. There's Wolf. How you doing, buddy? Besides the cold that you have. So we're flying from out of Denver, and I'm feeling pretty good. I slept alright, and we're going to Four Corners Regional Airport, which is in Four Corners. It's close. It's fairly close. I tried flying and landing in a different country, and it went really bad. Weather there was stormy and just not good. Yeah, it was a failure. Might take a while. It will definitely take a long time. Especially because I'm so amateur at this. If I could learn to fly like the bigger planes. Ah! Yeah! That's impossible! Technically, this one I'm flying is a Cessna. It's just not the... It's just a private jet, but it is a Cessna. There's... By the time I flew over the... Actually, it's impossible. There's areas in the world that you can't even fly a Cessna. Trust me on that one. We are flying into the clouds. Might experience a little bit of turbulence. Nothing to worry about, folks. Hey, Mega Fan. Oh, I have tried career mode. I'm not very far into it, but I have tried it. I have my private license and my commercial license. I just have trouble landing in that one for some reason, but I can land in free flight pretty good. Welcome to my stream, by the way. We are flying over the mountains in Colorado, the Colorado Rockies. Obviously, we're flying out of Denver. And we're headed to Four Corners International. I don't know where that's at. I think it's close, though. Yeah, we got a couple today already. One already subbed. So if you could, Mega Fan, I would greatly appreciate it if you liked and subbed. It means a lot to me. I'm just a small channel trying to grow. checking to see how far we have to go. I will probably try 1 or 2 missions in career mode on this stream again. I tried it the last time I streamed this and I failed. And after I failed, I ended the stream because, yeah. I'm definitely going to look at different planes, more mid-sized planes. Isn't it crazy when you look at mountains, how high up they are? Like they're literally in the clouds. Literally. We'll fly like this for a little bit so we don't have to all hear that ringing sound in our ears. Plus it's cool to see the inside the plane, the co-pilot, or the pilot view. It did. Well, it might have been because of how high up we were, though. Although I did do free cam, but Huh. It might depend on what kind of Cessna, though, too. Because, like I said, this is a Cessna, but it's a private jet, so if it's the Cessna 172, I don't know, man. That thing takes forever to go anywhere. Like, even the small flights, it takes quite a while, so I don't know, man. We're headed right into the clouds, man. This is actually cool, though. Flying above the clouds like this. Wow, that's crazy. I love this game, man. It's so different and just done so well. It's just relaxing to just sit here and fly. Don't have to worry about any big bosses or any of that. Just figure out how to fly and land. And you can hop in and soar above the clouds and fly anywhere you want. Assuming you know how to fly, so I sort of do. Sort of. Kind of. Yeah, we got a left turn dog leg coming up. I'm wondering if we're coming around. Let's just see here, because it looks like we are approaching our destination. I mean, we've still got a long ways to go. A long ways to go. I don't know why sometimes the drone part, like this part, gets stuck. I don't understand that. Let me try it one more time. See? I don't know. Well, we're over in the mountains. Sure taking it a while. Alright. We'll worry about that when it comes to it. Flying into the clouds. We're bound to experience some turbulence. And turbulence when you're flying in real life sucks. Especially if you're flying on a plane like this. I've flown on very small planes from Nebraska to Denver, and it was the ice crew. That's true. Yeah. First time I ever flew was on like a 10-seater little, I call them puddle hoppers. But it was a 10-seater plane where you could literally see the pilot and the co-pilot. There was no separation or pilot seat, or you know what I mean, cabin. You could see the pilot and the co-pilot. You could even hear what they were saying. And we flew from Nebraska to Denver. And we flew into a storm, and in that little plane, it was like, poof, poof. I was scared shitless. I'm not gonna lie. It was like, we're gonna die, and people had to calm me down. But then I actually got to fly later on in life on a real thing. And it was so much better, it was so much smoother. So much nicer.
Jet speed tree 18 contact. Aspen approach on 123.8. Good day.
Good day. I am not Jet Speed 318. I am Business Blue Airlines.
Going to 123.8. Jet speed tree 18.
This would be scary. Flying in these clouds above the mountain. You can barely see anything ahead of you. That's why they fly above them. Like so. So, food all do we have in here right now? It does, doesn't it? The mountains and the clouds and stuff. God's artwork and handiwork. That's right. I said it. Well, everybody that's watching, when's the last time you flew, and where did you fly to? Yeah, it's not always accurate, not even close. Oh, you're fine. When is the last time you flew, and where did you fly to? To anybody that's watching, welcome included.
Exojet 426 contact Denver Center on 134.5. Good day.
Coming up on another left turn. We're getting closer to our destination. We'll slow down just a little bit. Not much though. We can't afford to crash into the mountains, as it were. Lapland. Where's Lapland at? Before that, Majorca. Where's Majorca? I don't know where any of these are at. Is this in the UK? In the Arctic? Seriously? Are you being serious right now? I don't know. I don't know. Aw. So you were serious. Yeah, are those like, I don't know if those are year round or if there's just certain times of the year. I don't know. Huh. Maybe I'll do that today. We'll see. That would actually be cool. One second, I know this is weird, but I got a tickle in my ear. You know about them ear tickles? Don't answer that. Sure they were. They all come out in their big, thick, like, clothing, and there's this giant igloo, and they're like, yeah, I thought about flying to Somalia so I could hear some things. Who knows? Maybe that's where their jets are made. I don't know why I came up with that, but sometimes things just pop in my head and I say it. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure we're getting real close to our destination. Name my jet Nick Shirley and go fly to Somalia or fly to Minnesota. Might as well say it's the same thing now. Well, I saw on YouTube not too long ago, and I don't know if it'll come out for PS5, but they came out with, for this game, where you could actually get in a car and drive around anywhere you wanted. I mean, certain areas were, you know, but he showed it. But again, I don't know if that's gonna, probably won't come out for this, I don't know. Yeah, there was some things that were, you could tell, you know, and there were areas where you couldn't go in the car. And again, this was PC, so, yeah. But that would be cool if they made like a driving thing where you could, but you imagine how long that would take to go to certain areas? But that would be cool. Exactly. That would take a lot, I mean a lot of like, I don't even know how they would do it. I don't know about a few $100s, but well, it might. Yeah, I'd say at least 100. I would definitely pay for it. Supposedly, well, I can't even compare. I don't even know what it's gonna be like. I'm not even that interested in it. But GTA 6 is supposed to be very detailed. Very true. Very true, my friend. You have valid points. Alright, we are kind of close. You have valid points, my friend. Yeah, that would definitely be something on PC. PS5 might be able to, well, I don't know if PS5 would ever be able to handle that. It would definitely be a high-end PC that you would have to handle that kind of graphics wise. And I'll be probably dead by then, who knows? I'm an old man, look. But I don't let that deter me from gaming. You think they'll make it? Probably. I will probably still have the PS5 too. Because as much as I've heard they're wanting for the PS6 and how much they've already wanted for the PS5 and now even the PS5 Pro, I mean, very possible the PS5 might be the last console I get. I would like to say that I'd be getting a PS6, but I don't know, man. As expensive as this one was, plus as hard as it was trying to get it, I got really lucky getting mine. Real lucky. Alright, we are pretty much, yeah, it was like $5.99. We were pretty much on the straightaway to our destination. $5.99 plus tax, yeah, it was like, it was quite a bit. Well, the PS 5 Pro was even more. And then they wanted you to buy the freaking disk drive separate, and then for another 80 bucks. I mean, that's like, no thanks. So who knows what? I don't know. They're gonna really have to think about. Yeah. I mean, it's ridiculous because as much as they sell, you're gonna get tons and tons. Yeah. Yeah, I know. My iPhone 12 didn't come with a charger thing. And I didn't know that till I got home and opened it. I had to go back to Walmart and buy one. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I mean, you gotta think. As much as, you know, like 500 bucks, let's say, for the PS5. You know they're gonna sell like hotcakes. They're gonna sell out like crazy. And at 500 bucks each, dude, why would you need, I just, plus $75 for brand new games. It's just crazy. And speaking of GTA 6, I don't know if they still are, but last I heard, they're wanting. Look at the clouds, that's crazy. The last I heard, they were saying they were going to charge $100 for GTA 6. $100. Your mom. Hi, Wendy. We're talking about the price of electronics these days. I mean, they better. Who knows? I might get GTA 6 like way later on just to check it out. I don't know. I'm just honestly, like I said, I'm not even interested in it, so. Wendy! What if I'm broke? I went shopping today and I'm broke. I'm a broke ass white boy. Yeah, I heard that it's kind of woke, strong female, independent character and all that. Well, I can afford Wi-Fi. I just can't afford. I can't afford the finer things in life. Why, you're very welcome, look. Like, for real. That sound like Wendy? How far we be? Four Corners International Airport. Which Wendy will never be able to fly to because she still uses the Cessna 172, that dinky little thing. I love calling her out. It's hilarious. Yeah, hey there, you. Like, for real, man. Yeah, it is our destination of choice. And if you think I'm gonna do a bloop 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 bloop, you're not wrong. You're very wrong. Oh, and you're not gonna let me. That's for real, man. We are going to Motherless Landing. I don't care who your mom is. Oh, I kind of do. She's hot and single. Like I always say, I'm ready to mingle. Better. She's your mom. Hot and single, ready to mingle. You tell her Bizzle goes to show her give her a piece of that American pie. Alright, I'm gonna set up now, or get in trouble. Won't want to get in trouble by the YouTube, please. So I'm not worried about offending nobody, anybody, nobody, no one, anyone. Now we can see where I'm landing. And that is, wow. That's really something there. Alright. We got a while before we get there. So sit back. Do whatever you do. And stop you. Hey, you're back. I'm still on the same flight. Well, I think. We're not in that other country anymore. We're going from Denver to Four Corners International. And I don't know where Four Corners International is, but we're almost there. These are the mountains, obviously. They look like the mountains. They smell like the mountains. They act like the mountains. They must be mountains. Who knew? Who knew? Good checking. You still there, guys? Lindy, Whoop, Skeet. Well, cool. How are you? You know what makes trips go faster? Is if we talk. Ah. You're the oil filter lady today, huh? You got that there oil filter going on. Yeah, I'm not going to talk like that no more. Anymore. Not no more. Yes, sir. Oh, it's right there. Got ourselves a little lake in the mountains right there. That is lake in the mountains is what it's called. Yep. Lake in the mountains. Yeah, if you look below us, we got a path officially called the Path in the Mountains. It's a what now? Lake of the what now? What you talking about, Lewis? That's what I thought. It's like, we could. We very much could and probably will. After this flight. Oh boy. If I knew my, well, it's not his house anymore. He sold it, unfortunately. But if I knew the location or the coordinates, I'm not sure about that. It's in Missouri, or as some people call it, misery. I hate that he sold it. I really do. I like being rich for a few days, you know? definitely nearing our location, huh, maybe so then. Maybe so, Bilbo. Yep, that would, when you are still Harry one Kenobi. I know you don't like it, but you must live with it if you are to be who you are to be. And if you are to be who you are to be, then, yeah. So we're coming in from this direction. We still got a ways to go. Look at that, that's the earth. That's the mountains and the earth. So we're gonna keep. Well, we're actually not gonna keep on it. Mr. Bilbo Bobbins. Flaps down, gear down. Coming in for a landing, boys. Let's plan this out here. So we're gonna come in this direction here. I know about my things. I know about my things. This is Bills of Blue, your pilot aboard Bizzle Blue Airlines, Flight 38. We are coming in for a landing in Four Corners International Airport. We hope you enjoyed your flight here. We hope you enjoyed your stay here in Four Corners. Wherever. weather here is whatever you want it to be. And that is not true. The weather here is cloudy, partly cloudy. Temperature is, yeah. And, yeah. If you have any other questions, don't hesitate to ask anybody else but me, who probably has answers better than I could ever give you. But we sure love ya, and we're glad you're flying with us. One more little check. Alrighty. Please buckle your seatbelts and make sure your trays are in the upright position. As we are approaching landing, please do not move until the airplane has come to a complete stop. Whoa! No butter. No butter on that one, folks. Came in pretty hot. We do not appreciate our passengers giving us any info. We know when we screwed up and we're sorry, but we do not need to hear it from our passengers. If you have a complaint, please feel free to leave a complaint in the complaint box or the comment box. There's no need to be shouting at the captain. This is fine. This is fine. Alright, folks. Break time for this pilot. I will be back. And, yeah. Hello, Real Sawyer Chocolate. Welcome to my stream. I will be right back. I'm going to take a little break, and I will be right back. Thanks for joining. Please, anybody else joins, please let them know that I will be back shortly, like literally in a couple minutes. Alright. Now, what did I miss? Excuse me. I am back, as you can see. So here is my thoughts. I kind of want to try a bigger plane. Like, not a big plane just yet, by any means. Like, I'm a little bigger than I'm flying now. But I also, I can fly and land better than that. You've all seen that. You've also seen me crash under certain circumstances, but I can land way better than that. So I will ask you guys, on my next flight, what I'm about to do you guys think I should continue with this Textron Aviation Cessna Citation CJ4? Or should I try a little bigger plane and try to fly that? In other words, should I practice more with this one? Or move on? Based, you know, like I said, that wasn't the best landing, but I've done, you've seen me try a bigger one. Up to you. Hi, Real Sawyer, how you doing? Thanks for joining. Alright, that's a Beechcraft. Bigger one. What do I have? Tried that. Those are just weird. Have we tried this before? I keep looking at this, and I don't know. I wish we could, like, well, we kinda can, actually. Let's take a look at it. Oh, wait, well. Oh, we've tried this before. I remember. I remember it well. Huh. Well. I mean, here we go. Maybe this one? Let's see. Well, that's the end of the list. Let's take a look. The Airbus A310-300. Hey, there's Dangerous. Well, Dave just joined. So the question, Dave, that one is actually kind of cool, is, should I try a different mid-sized plane or should I stick with the one I've been flying? Kind of thinking this one. God, it's so scary though. But I mean, the only way you're gonna learn is if you try. You know? We'll try it. We will try it. If the worst I can do is kill everybody aboard and yeah. That is true. It's always good to try something new. Alright. We'll fly out of Denver International once again. And God, I'm sure it didn't. And we'll fly. To Salt Lake City International. Wish me luck, everybody. So I'm gonna need it. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really nervous and a little scared of this, but here we go. Yee! We're gonna look at the controls before we even... Well, we know that chocolate is real. Oh, excuse me.
Denver Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines.
I don't know.
Zulu Golf Tree
I don't know what that was.
at runway 26, departure to the north.
Oh my lord. There's auto brake, man. Level change mode. I don't know what that is. Heading. Autopilot. Heading knob. Altitude knob. Nav mode. Land mode. Autopilot 1 and 2. Alright. This is gonna be scary, guys. Just to prepare yourselves. Question. Question. Where is... there we go. We'll go... Under 50 knots. Oh boy! Alright. Here we go. Alright, could you please? There we go. Alright, everything is... Shut up! Oh my god! What's happening? Hold on, restart. Shoot. Hey, Pavlin. I chose the wrong time to show up. Yeah, I'm trying a new plane. Keyword there. I don't know why it keeps doing that. That scares the crap out of me every time.
Denver Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines Papa Zulu Golf Tree 416 Heavy at runway 26 ready for departure, north departure.
Why is the screen yellow? Or orange? Oh my lord. This don't look right. I'm already not liking this plane. How do I do that? Like start over? I already miss. My old plane. Alright, let's see.
Denver Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines Papa Zulu Golf Tree 416 Heavy, ready for north departure at runway tree 4 left.
Alright. What is with... Hold on. Oh god, there's a plane. Let me read that. Does not your controller interact with your sim? You should not put them separately, but together. This cannot be controlled otherwise. I think. Let's see. Yeah. Hold on. So wait a minute, wait. It says specific A310-300 controls. None. But I have it set to where my new airplane profile, it should be for all airplanes. So it should be right. Oh my god, what a mess. Oh my god, this is embarrassing. This is so embarrassing. Oh, I bet that's nice. To increase engine power, gradually press and hold X. And it tries to. But then it just fails. I don't know about this plane, man. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to do some, yeah. We'll try this one. That one is just, I don't know, man. That was, try this again. Go away now. Thank you. Alright. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this, guys. Don't worry. I need to write down the checklist on these big planes, and I need to study that. And I don't know, there was something was weird about that plane.
Denver Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines Papa Zulu Golf Tree 416 Heavy, ready for departure to the north at runway tree 4 left.
Oh, hello, big plane there. Is it available? On where? There's autopilot. Huh. Unfortunately, I can't afford it right now. Which sucks. How much are they asking? 200? Alright, so just so I remember. Oh, that's actually not bad. There's autopilot. Where is... I wonder how long they'll be. I have. So pretty much got that's not what I wanted. Alright, here we go. And rotate. We got a problem here. There they go. There it goes. Alright. Now. It should, and it's not, follow. It some reason it did not follow the
Denver Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines Papa Zulu Golf Tree 416 Heavy, frequency change. Denver approach, Bizzle Blue Airlines Papa Zulu Golf Tree 416 Heavy is type Airbus A20N, 3 miles south of Charlie Oscar 12, 8,700.
yeah.
Request flight following.
I tried the
Bizzle Blue Airlines Papa
training,
Zulu Golf Tree 416 Heavy, Denver approach.
but it seemed flawed, like broken.
Squawk 0777, Bizzle Blue Airlines Papa Zulu Golf Tree 416 Heavy. Bizzle Blue Airlines Papa Zulu Golf Tree 416 Heavy. Radar contact 2 miles southwest of 22 Charlie Delta, 13,100. Altimeter tree 010.
I need to find
Roger.
nav
Bizzle
mode.
Blue Airlines Papa Zulu Golf Tree 416 Heavy. Bizzle Blue Airlines Papa Zulu Golf Tree 416 Heavy, contact Denver Center on 125.905. Good day. Going to 125.905. Bizzle Blue Airlines Papa Zulu Golf Tree 416 Heavy.
One second. Alright, thrust lever. Auto throttle needs to be on. I didn't see that before. Right here. Master autopilot is on. Autopilot warning. Where is that? First level, middle. Throttle. Okay. So where do you want, where am I supposed to put it? Down? Like slow down? Okay. Yes. Hold on.
American 2208, climb and maintain flight, level tree 50.
Autopilot does not seem to work in this.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 50, American 2208.
So I'm just gonna fly it. 'Cause this stuff. And I don't see a nav mode or LNAV or NNAV on this plane either. It's alright, buddy. Don't worry about it. I'm just... Sometimes the best way I learn is hands-on, you know? Alright. I'm gonna try something here. I think the main thing right now is I can't find the nav mode. Yeah. I mean, I've I've done it before. I just need to find errors, you say? ATHR and AP. Well, autopilot's on. See? Auto throttle, ATHR. But it is. See? On, autopilot on, autopilot on. But I'm looking for ATHR in the middle. Auto throttle? Alright, it's off pause mode. See, they're still on. And I'm about to crash. I'm telling you, they are on. Whoa! Hold on. Hold on. Let me get to an altitude that's safe. We're right above the mountains right now. We are not safe. That plane just disappeared. Alright. Real quick. Now it's beeping at me. Real quick. I'm off pause menu. See? Master pilot on. Also, master pilot on. Auto throttle on. I think it's actually following it now. Well, I think it's on right now. Happening. Well, if they're not, then there's something wrong because with this plane, because it says they're on. I don't know what else to tell you, man. I really don't. Well, I will do that. See, look, I'm even level. And my plane sounds like a tornado siren. I don't mean to argue. That's not what I'm here for. I'm just saying. So, Skier's back. How you doing? That's what I was saying, Wendy. Sounds like a tornado siren. That's why I'm in the cockpit right now. The real challenge. Oh, chat's screwing up already. The real challenge is going to be landing this bad boy. In fact, where are we as far as that? I mean, we got a ways to go, but yeah, we got ways to go. So how is everybody? Hello. Hello to you, Governor. I'm going to land this thing as close to butter as I can get. That is awful. Is that really what they sound like in real life? Like a tornado siren? I want to know where we're at here. I always want to know where we're at. We're actually getting real close. Well, we are going down in altitude for some reason. I'm just gonna fly without auto throttle the rest of the way. That's too much right there. That's a weird ass sounding plane, I'll tell you that. Okay. Hopefully all passengers are alive and well when you get back. Right as I say that, the mountains coming to view. I love the mountains. It's just so like flying into them. I like to fly over them. Alright. Probably a good thing for the parachute, just saying. But I will try to land this like butter as much as I can. We're just gonna check out the situation here. You know me. I like to see what I'm doing before I get to where I'm going. That's the motto of my airlines. Yep, you heard it first, folks. See where I'm going. See what I said before. Hey, look, it's we're in space right now. Alright, well, it's not letting me do what I want to do. Nice and quiet here. Doesn't sound like a tornado siren. But we do have to. Alright, you know me. I keep doing it, I know. But I really gotta see. Ooh, is this gonna be a mountain landing again? I hope not. It's not letting me. Guess we'll see it when we see it, right? Kinda sucks because I need to know that for my planning. little bench to the left here. Wow, really something up here. Headed right into a huge cloud. Turbulence will be expected. Do not be alarmed. Whoa. Whoa. Why are you climbing like that? Alright, we need to... There. Let's see if I can possibly see it now. It won't let me go past a certain point for some weird reason. This is cool to look at though, these clouds and the mountaintops. And stops me there again. Let's see. I don't know why it does that. I don't know, something I'm doing wrong, I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it though, till I have to. I'd really like to know. I really want to land this with the butter. I can finally see the blue bracket. Sorry for the tornado siren sounds, guys. It's just the way the plane sounds on the outside. But we are getting closer to destination. We're getting real close to destination. So we're going to put our flaps down. Coming in for an approach. Oh, wish you good luck. Now it should let me. Please. Yeah, we still got a while to go, but we're getting there. Oh, come on, let me see. It's really hard to plan how I'm going to come in and approach when it doesn't let me. Lets me get so far. Alright, we do need a little bit more speed here. We're there, but we're not quite there. A little bit more speed, if you will. Anybody still here? Sweet. Yep. That happened. Welcome to the wild blue yonder. Now please let me see where I'm going, for goodness sakes. Oh, come on. That is not helping me. And if I do land this baby right, I will definitely go in the back and look at the cabin and stuff. But I gotta land it better. Oh, why are you climbing like that? I didn't touch you. Hold on, I think I know why. I think I know why. I think I do. Where's it at? There. Now why? This is ridiculous. Hold on. Why? Alright. So before I had auto throttle on, right? And it kept climbing, which I know that's what it's supposed to do. But I'm getting close to my destination kind of, so I want to start descending. But it keeps wanting to climb. So then I turn auto throttle off, and the freaking airspeed, the throttle keeps going all the way down, all the way up, all the way down, all the way up. It's ridiculous. Look at that. No. Just stop. I think I might have made him mad, and if I did, I'm sorry, but I didn't mean to. It's just pretty sure the autopilot was on. Alright, we need to start rolling our roll here. Not that much. I don't know, but he kept saying the autopilot was off. And it said it was on, so I don't know what you want from me. And now landing gear is not working. We have a major problem, guys. Why won't landing gear work? Nothing on this plane works right. Yeah. There, now it's coming down, finally. Alright. We're 8,000 feet up. Oh boy. Everything on this plane works the opposite of what it should. It won't let me get close enough to see the freaking landing. Maybe it will this time since we're there. Yeah, we need more altitude for sure. We're there, but we still got a ways to go. So, please let me see it. I'm thinking, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. But gosh darn it, I want to try my best to butterland this baby. If it would just let me see, and it stops. I mean, for me, it's like you never know until you try. You know, you're not gonna learn unless you try. But all right, we need more altitude. Yep. See that? That's what I mean. Sure seems like it. Maybe it's Somalia Airlines. I have honestly heard and seen that some of the planes in this game don't work right. That's not just me saying that, because some of the planes that are on here are on the marketplace or from third-party people, and they're, yeah. And I've been flying this plane all by hand. And I think so far I've done pretty good with all the craziness. Excuse me. But I won't pat myself on the back until I do a butter landing with it. That's just that. Alright, now we're heading to that point. That would just be the perfect way to end it. I'm getting screwed. I hate it when I get screwed, guys. Pilot shouldn't be scared. Well, I wish the landing gear would go down when I want it to, and I'm pretty sure for some reason you have to be, there we go. Let's just see here, shall we? Let's say. Let's say. Oh, okay. I'm going to do everything in my power to butter this landing. Everything in my absolute power. My passengers and the souls aboard this plane are of utmost importance to me right now. And if I can butter this landing, then I can fly other planes, autopilot or not. I can do it. I just gotta butter the landing. Just gotta practice on the landing. It's finally gonna let me see the landing. maybe. Still got a while to go, so we're gonna need more altitude yet. Because we gotta cross the mountains, and then we gotta cross some more mountains, and then we're gonna cross more mountains after the mountains that we just crossed, not crashed. So we got a while to go yet. But I would like to see the landing there. Really, really would. Yeah, we got... Ooh, yeah, any day now. Really? You're not gonna... You're just gonna... Whatever. Alright. More altitude. This is so... I don't know. I'm ready to just butter this landing. Take a break, figure out if I want to keep streaming, but most of all, butter the landing. After everything I've been through, I have to butter this landing. And so far, it's like the game doesn't want me to.
United 497, maintain present altitude. Maintain present altitude, United 497.
Alright, one more freaking time. Please show me the landing. Wow, I had to go to freaking space to see it. And it still stops me. What in the world? It just wants me to fail at all costs. It wants me to fail, and I will not fail. landing gear wants to come out by itself. Must mean something.
Salt Lake Center, Delta 2680 is passing flight level tree 25, climbing flight level tree 30.
Here we go again. I just want to see the landing so I can have an idea. There's a plane in the air. A plane in the air in Flight Simulator? No, that can't be. We're just gonna have to wing it. I don't know. I just want to land and do it butter. Land like butter. Such an annoying sound. No wonder yeah, there's no way you can hear that if you were actually flying. You'd be scared shitless the whole way if you heard that noise. I would anyway. Everything right now in this game is trying to get me to fail. The plane, the drone mode won't let me see the landing. Everything. And I am going to butter this landing. And yeah. So look at that. If it would just let me see the freaking landing. I'm just gonna keep flying. The more I fly, the faster we'll get there. But we don't want to do fast. We want to do butter. Start the slowdown process. I opened it, pissed Pavlin off, and he unsubscribed. I didn't mean that. It's just sometimes the things in these planes don't work. I looked at autopilot, and it said on, both of them. There was no green light or red light. It was just on or off. And I didn't mean to argue with him, and if you're still listening, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to argue with you. It's just... Right, we're flying into a storm. That helped. Like I said, I wasn't trying to argue with anybody. It was just... it was just... By what I could see by sight, on the panel, both autopilots said on. Whether I was paused or not paused, currently flying and stuff. And when somebody says no, they're off, and I could see that they're on by what the thing says and how it was working, that is really screwing with my brain. You know? The only thing I can think of is this plane doesn't work right. Because there was no green light. It was just on, off. I mean, maybe. Hey, look, I can finally see. This is not gonna be fun. This is a challenge and a half right here. Please be a regular to long landing strip. Give me that. Give me that, man. That's part I didn't get a CSO. Give a crap. So, I don't know. Alright, we can finally see it. And it's coming from left to right diagonally. And it's not that long. So we'll probably be coming in on one of these other ones. Regardless of what I said to the autopilot. Or whatever, you know, whatever. Flight plan. Oh, you didn't get it. Yeah. I get it. I feel you. I feel you, brother and sister. Mother and father and children of three. Won't you come and fly with me? Don't worry, I won't fly into a tree. Except for the mountain. You can look at the fountain. The fountains really love you. I don't know what I'm singing anymore. Do you have problems with your one too? Or does your one too have problems with you? I don't know, I'm going mad, guys. This plane has driven me mad. It's mad, I tell you. Alright, we put the flaps down. We stop this. Not all the way. That looks literally like straight down. Doesn't it? Doesn't that like this, like straight down? Hey guys, don't that look like it's straight down? Yeah, I think it does. Hey guys, does that look like it's straight down? That looks like it's straight down. What's this guy talking about? I don't know, keep talking about stuff. Alright, what? This plane's retarded, just saying. Look. No! What are you doing? Oh, the plane is trying its hardest. Look at this. And now it's not working. Oh god, it's done it. It will not let me slow down. Come on! Oh, it's beyond parachute. Look. 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 See this? You see? Tell me there's nothing wrong with this plane. Tell me. Go ahead and tell me. Say there's nothing wrong with this plane. Nothing wrong with this plane. I'm pushing slow down. No, the plane says, hey, we're going where we're going, folks. Strap on. I think I'm done. Oh, now you want to... This plane is possessed. How? This makes no sense. I might be able to save us. I will take control of this plane. Damn it, Jim. I'm a gamer, not a pilot. For God's sakes, man, get a hold of yourself. Yeah, well, I packed my laundry into that parachute, so... Sorry? I'll pack my lawnmower in the some beach. Packed it real good. Oh, it's not just gonna go how it's going to go. I will butter this landing, and we will arrive safely in one piece. And I will be heralded the best hero pilot next to Sully. You will see me on the best of the news channels, not the worst of the news channels. Oh, okay, sweet tits. I mean, Wendy. Did I just say that? Probably. I don't know what you're talking about. No, I don't. Again, I don't know what you're talking about. Whoop, do you know what she's talking about? She's going on and on about something. I don't know.
Speed.
We do love our Wendy, though. We do love our Wendy. Yeah, okay then. That would prove your theory wrong, Wendy. See, yeah, what he said. 100%. It's even in the dictionary, folks. Come on now. When nobody on the single of and stuff. Yep. I know this because I am this. Yep. That's a thing as well. Well, you want me to do a lot dog leg? I say, screw you. I'm Captain Bizzle. And if you don't know me by now, you will never, 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 never know me. Oh, no. 20 minutes? And there goes my speed. Myself again. And there goes my speed all by itself again. It's not helping. Alright, plane. Work with me here. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh, yeah. Well, then this would be perfect. I will bother this. There is no fail. But this would be a perfect way to end it. I do too. Whoop-de-doo-doo-doo. This plane is possessed, and it needs to be put out of its misery. But politely. Alright. This is the important part, folks. So pay attention. What did you forget? Your name? Alright. We need... Sorry, random person. We's coming through. Sorry, 2-3. There's a busy airport. They're all here to see me butter this landing here. Just that popular. The random people can't help themselves. It is raining. That's helpful. Alright. Okay. Well, it's gonna be a fly around, unfortunately. And then dang, this place is busy. God.
Salt Lake Tower, Visible Blue Airlines Papa Zulu Golf Tree 416 Heavy is 1 mile southeast, 5800 with Sierra.
We're going for that one right there.
Visible Blue Airlines Papa Zulu Golf Tree 416 Heavy, Salt Lake Tower. Altimeter tree 017, fly left traffic runway 16 left.
Rainbow. Where? I can't be distracted right now.
Salt Lake Tower, American 2845 at runway 16 left ready for departure. IFR to DFW. American 2845 hold short runway 16 left. Traffic is Airbus A220 on the runway.
It's very laggy.
American 2845.
It's just busy.
American 2845 at runway 16 left ready for departure. IFR to DFW. American 2845 line up and wait. American 2845 line up and wait.
Alright.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 16 left. American 2845. Salt Lake Tower, Delta 29er Tree 6 at runway 16 left ready for departure. IFR to Minneapolis. Delta 29er Tree 6, hold short runway 16 left.
Uh-oh.
Traffic is Airbus A320 on the runway.
Uh-oh.
Pull up. Pull up.
1,000.
Hold short runway 16 left. Delta 29er Tree 6.
Too low. Terrain.
Going to 135.775.
Too low.
JetBlue
Terrain.
648.
Alright. You gotta get this.
Tower, Delta 29er Tree 6 ready for departure. Runway 16 left. IFR to Minneapolis. Delta 29er Tree 6, hold short runway 16 left. Traffic is Airbus
Good
A320 on the
God,
runway.
sorry. I need to go out further. Do a, you know,
Short runway 16
loop
left.
around.
Delta 29er Tree 6. Salt Lake Tower, Delta 29er Tree 6 ready for IFR departure. Runway 16 left. Delta 29er Tree 6, hold short runway 16 left. Traffic is Airbus A320 on the runway.
Salt Lake Tower, Southwest 405. 2 ready for departure.
Yes,
Runway
yes,
16
you
left.
did.
IFR to Sky Harbor.
Slightly injured.
Southwest 4052, hold short runway 16 left. Traffic is Airbus A320 on the runway. Hold short runway 16 left. Delta 29er Tree 6.
But windy is
Salt Lake Tower.
not just about that.
Ready for IFR departure. Runway 16 left. Delta
This
29er
is about
Tree 6,
beating
hold
the
short
odds
runway
right
16
now.
left. Traffic is Airbus A320 on the runway.
I get it. I know what you're trying to say. It's a game. Don't worry about it. But darn it, I will land this and I will butter
Short
this.
runway 16 left. Delta 29er Tree 6. Salt Lake Tower, Delta 29er Tree 6 at runway 16 left ready for departure. IFR to Minneapolis. Bizzle Blue Airlines Papa Zulu Golf Tree 416 Heavy. Please acknowledge.
And we are. There's your rainbow wolf. And there's your wolf rainbow. Yeah, I'm just hilarious today.
Bizzle Blue Airlines Papa Zulu Golf Tree 416 Heavy. Did you copy?
Yikes, no, I did not copy. I was too busy flopping around the sky. No, one way or the other. Stop. Oh my god, this is just...
Papa Zulu Golf Tree 416 Heavy. Did you hear my last transmission?
Would you shut up, lady? I don't care about your last transmission. I'm having freaking demonic plane problems right now. I'm literally fighting a plane. Alright. Shut!
16 Heavy. ATC services terminated.
Well,
Good day.
yeah, it's a real good day, lady. Real good day.
Salt Lake Tower, Bizzle Blue Airlines Papa Zulu Golf Tree 416 Heavy 14,900 to land. Bizzle Blue Airlines Papa Zulu Golf Tree 416 Heavy, Salt Lake Tower. Altimeter tree 015. Enter left downwind runway 16 left. Try left downwind runway.
Oh, God, man. Look at this.
16 left. Bizzle Blue Airlines Papa Zulu Golf Tree 416 Heavy.
This plane absolutely sucks. That, my friend, is what I call perfect freaking timing. I just wanted to say Woofy kill me. I can land on that one. And you know what? I am going to land on that one. No, apparently I'm not. And I don't want to hear when you say, yo, let's do it. I don't want to hear it. I'm trying to butter the landing. I don't want to hear Wendy say, 100%, let's do it. And I'm like, I don't care. I'm buttering the landing.
Salt Lake Tower, Southwest Tree 601 ready for IFR departure. Runway 16 left.
Yeah, let's do it. As he said. Back, yeah, let's do it. Back.
3017, caution the Emerald, and I'm taking off runway 17. Cleared for takeoff runway 16 left. Bizzle Blue Airlines Papa Zulu Golf Tree 416 Heavy. Wind 219er at 5, caution the Airbus Bay 220 landing runway 17.
Oh, I'll pop a Zulu on you, alright, lady.
Cleared to land runway 16 left. Bizzle Blue Airlines Papa Zulu Golf Tree 416 Heavy.
Cleared for takeoff runway 16 left. Southwest Tree 601.
Good God, man. No, you will not live in my head rent free. Don't know that it's storming. Sorry, Wood. Well, we already have problems. Landing gear will not cooperate. What Master Windu? I will not do a Windy. Get out of my head, Windy. You get out of my head, young lady. Alright. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. Landing gear is malfunctioning. Great. There it goes. This is it right here. Live or die. Pass or fail.
Salt Lake Tower. Skywest 3019 are ready for IFR departure. Runway 16 left. Skywest 3019 hold short runway 16 left. Traffic is Airbus A20 on upwind. Southwest 3601 contact.
Heard for me. Why? Why? I'm telling you, this plane is haunted. It's possessed.
3019 on runway 16 left ready for departure. IFR to Lindbergh.
You don't win. You don't win shit. Shut up. Alright.
Hold short runway 16 left. Skywest 3019er. Salt Lake Tower. Skywest 3019er ready for departure. Runway 16 left.
Oh, shut up, Wendy. Shut it.
Skywest 3019er. Hold short runway 16 left. Traffic is Airbus A20 on upwind.
You're not funny.
Hold short runway 16 left. Skywest 3019er.
Alright.
Salt Lake Tower. Skywest 3019er at runway 16 left ready for departure.
Coming in mighty high.
To Lindbergh.
Yes.
Skywest 3019er. Hold short runway 16 left. Traffic is Airbus A20N on crosswind.
400, 300, 200, 100, 50, 20, retard. 20, retard.
Visible Blue Airlines Papa Zulu Golf Tree 416 Heavy. Contact ground on 123.775.
Uh-oh.
123.775. Visible Blue Airlines Papa Zulu Golf Tree 416 Heavy.
Salt Lake Tower. Exit is flight 907 ready for departure. Runway 16 left. IFR to Aspen.
ExitJet Flight 907.
No! Alright. I landed it. I buttered it. Shut up, Wendy.
Salt Lake Tower.
It's the weather,
Blue Airlines
okay?
Papa Zulu
And
Golf Tree
the plane
416
is
Heavy
haunted.
2 miles northwest, 4400 with Sierra to land.
Yeah, I'm not no longer. Shut up. We are going back. Once again. Who's saying what right now? I felt like, you know what? I've yet to see you, my friend, on a stream. And you have 2020. So stick it where the UK sun don't shine. That's it. I am finished. Tomorrow I will play the other game. Wendy just called you yellow. Don't know why. Yes, well, you're yellow. You yellow-bellied bastard. Alright. Me 2. Me 3 and 4 and 5 and also 6. Yes. Well, you left right before something big happened yesterday. But I will replay that tomorrow so that you can see it. Yes, yes I will. Yes indeed. Yes, yes, yes. Because you need to see that. Oh, you did see that? So you saw that, I don't remember his name, but the strange guy is Verso's dad, his father. So that's what that was all about. But I'm trying to figure out also who's that other little weird girl. Oh, I don't know. We'll see tomorrow. But I gotta go. I really gotta pee, and I feel like sharing that with you. But thank you guys. It wasn't a success because I failed. I think it is. It feels like an alternate, like parallel or alternate universe. But it also doesn't make sense. You know, because if that is Mayel, I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, we'll figure it out. We'll see. Bye, guys. We'll find out. You guys have a great one, though. I'm gonna get off of here and pee. It's the second time I've shared that. Bye! Thanks! Be sure to hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't already, even though there's only 2 people watching right now. Bye, though. Bye now. Bye-bye.